There we go. Hi. Muted AF. Shoot. Okay. Thank you. Hello. Now we're not muted. I was saying, Dream from the first Night's game makes really, really good cooking show theme music. Got that like 90s R&B-esque kind of like chill but funky at the same time, you know? Hello everyone, I'm back to a PNG for a very important stream. Today we are making some bunny butt cookies, but not just any bunny butt cookies. We're gonna be coloring them in dark purple and black, so you get to eat my bunny butt. So check it out. Why don't we like pop open our little kitchen window now? Beans. You see beans? Beans. But yeah, hello. We got desk cam and what's that? Hand cam part 2. It's nowhere near as cool as like show beans, but I can show you like my beans a little bit. Before we get into the thick of it, how's everyone doing? Hope you all have been having a good Saturday so far. I don't know why I was like really nervous about this stream. Like I set everything up like perfectly, and I've had no hiccups, and I'm just like, but I'm excited to be cooking. I'm excited to be baking. I'm excited to get to paint some cookies. It's gonna be a really fun time, hopefully. It's me doing it, so of course it's gonna be fun. So first of all, let's show you all what I got here. We got the most important thing, the beans. We got some mixed berry and some strawberry cheesecake beans. For my beans, we got some Pillsbury sugar cookie dough. Eat or bake. I will probably be numbing on it a little bit before I put the flour in it. I got 2 things of gel food coloring. One of them had purple and one of them had black. So I'm gonna be mixing in some colors. I've got toothpicks for extra decorating. I've got a pack of piping tips and piping bags. We have some Duncan Hines Dolly Parton's creamy buttercream. There she is, the queen herself. Hey, did you know that Dolly Parton has a theme park and it slaps? Dolly World is like genuinely considered one of like the best theme parks in the US because it's just like primo high quality. It's like mwah, beautiful. But Kalana and I actually really like the Dolly Parton Duncan Hines stuff. It's very top notch, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be getting buttercream anyway. I ain't making my own buttercream. Like technically I could, but like I'm juggling a lot of hats in such a itty bitty little space, and I don't want to get my desk area that messy. And speaking of messy, I've got bowl with flour in it. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it. This will be used very, very shortly. And we're gonna combine all of this to make some ass. Dolly Parton Stampede. What? My boss got new hand carts for our trucks and slapped stickers on them with Dolly's face on them. The hand carts are often called Dolly. That's just like genuinely funny, actually. That was a real laugh. I love that. Also, hello Fermi. Hello Dut. Hello Gin. Hello Saki. Oh! No, parchment paper, go down. I'm trying to do this all fanless because I know for sure if we got the fan blowing, then my parchment paper covering my cutting board is gonna be going nuts and crazy. It's Maddie! Do I follow you? I do follow you. Wait. No. There we go. Follow. Hi. Hello! It's finally great to talk to you. It's time for bunny ass. I have the recipe here on my computer, but if you would like to follow along, I will be linking it. I talked about this before. Oh, you know what? I have cute Nintendo music. There we go. I was talking about this before, but the way I found out about these cookies is I use the Pillsbury website for other recipes, like dinner recipes, like Instapot stuff. And I kept getting... Is it buffering again? Has this been a problem for anyone else? Like, YouTube will just, like, buffer at really weird times even after loading? Or, like, you drag your mouse over and, like, the chapters will be wrong? I've been getting a lot of really weird YouTube issues lately. But, yeah, I'm a frequent user of the Pillsbury website for recipes, and around Easter time, I kept getting Pillsbury website ads being like, hey, make these bunny butt cookies. They're so cute. And I'm like, why do so many people want to eat my ass? No! And the more I looked at them, the more I was like, this would be a great milestone. And I thought 690 follows would be perfect for it. Who doesn't want bunny ass? Honestly. Honestly. Like, my ass is right there. Look at it. Look how cute it is. You just want to, like, go like... This is what we're going to be making today. A whole plate full of Demeter Lupin ass. Alright. So step one is preheating the oven. My oven preheats pretty fast, so I'm gonna save that for just a little bit. Especially since we're gonna be refrigerating this dough. So I think I'm gonna preheat the oven once we get the dough refrigerated. So the first thing we're gonna do, the real first thing, is we are gonna knead the dough and flour together until well mixed. So we're gonna get I'm gonna open up the dough first. They recommended getting the round dough, which I put in an order for, but they gave me the little pre-cut sliced ones instead. And it's like, we're gonna be needing it together anyway. Still, it's like, ah. That's sticky. I wanted to like bite off a little chunklet. Genie, you have 3 wishes, but there's some rules. You can't wish to fall in love. You can't wish to kill someone. And you can't wish to bring someone back to life. I wish for the cookies to moan when I open up their little panties. There are 4 things you can't wish for. Okay. Oh, this one came out. I can like take a nibble out of that. Alright, so I'm gonna take this, pop them in. Boop, boop. Boop. There we go. That works. Actually, now that I'm like popping them in here, I am kind of glad they are like in little chunklets. It might make the kneading part a little easier. These are very good. So these are like eat or bake. So like the dough itself, it is safe to munch on. Oh, you know what? I could probably eat all the dough on the wrapper here. Ow. Ow. What if cooking shows did that? Like, you can eat this if you want. Here, I'll have some right now. How? Oh, this is actually quite easy to knead together. I need it. Nobody needs me. I was watching, so I got a Paramount Plus subscription, and like obviously first thing I did, I beelined to the Knuckles show. But after the Knuckles show, I was looking around and seeing what kind of things are on Paramount Plus, and like Wonder Chosen was there. So for those of you who don't know what Wonder Chosen is, it is a, think of like an Adult Swim type of show, or like 2000s Comedy Central animated show, where it's like really raunchy, but not like shock humor crazy. It's based in the style of like Sesame Street. It's very funny. I like it a lot. But I watched the pilot episode and it was really good. It made me laugh a lot. It made me lol. Is the Knuckles show good? I think so. I think it is good if you're going in expecting it to be lore building for the world of the Sonic cinematic universe, and not necessarily like going in expecting like lots of like game references. Because the thing about it is, like, they do mention stuff here and there related to the games, like Pachamax in it. They do mention the Flames of Disaster, but it's less of like one-to-one lore from the games plus, and more this is kind of how it works in the Sonic universe. Alright, so now we have our dough. What is step 2? Shape dough into 9x1 1/2-inch log. Is it 9x1 or is it 1/2 inch? Pillsbury, you're yanking my chain. Hello! We're making cookies! I got my dough here. Alright. So I got a measuring tape specifically to measure out my dough and make sure everything's the right size. 'Cause normally I'm not like the most hard ass about it, but I wanted to make sure everything was correct for this stream. So I'm going to... I'm so glad I got a backstage towel. Excellent. I got my measuring tape. This is 12 inches. 12 inches of dough drowning in Dr. Pepper. Every time I work with like inches, I just think of like the Djibouti dubs. What was it? The square copper pan. Like 4 inches of meat drowning in Dr. Pepper. I got to show Kalmata Djibouti dubs for the first time and they loved it. It was great. Alright, so this has to be 9. I think. Beautiful! And then it's definitely bigger than 1 inch. This is like 2 inches tall, in fact. Maybe they mean like multiple logs? I'm gonna be slicing these into like 30 pieces. I guess that's fine. Just be extra thick. I guess that works. I got a camera light and my dough's getting all sweaty. It's kind of funny. Wrap in plastic wrap and refrigerate for 30 minutes. Awesome. Now I'm gonna grab my plastic wrap. I always get so nervous working with plastic wrap. I always worry that like I'm not gonna cut the right amount that I need. No, my hands are all doughy. I can't find like the start of my cling film. Here, I'm gonna take it out. Hello? cling film. There we go. I do the same thing with tape too. I'm like, I can never figure out for the life of me where like the new roll of tape starts. Like I will opt to always get those ones that are like, hey, here's where the tape starts. And I'm like, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think this should be enough. So we're gonna wrap that up. You know what this kind of looks like? A little bit. It kind of looks like a unbaked like loaf of bread. Like I guess they're technically both like baked things, but it kind of reminds me of like a big uncooked like garlic breadstick, or like a big breadstick in general. Except like you eat it, instead of tasting like garlic, it's like pure sugar. Yeah, like very, very baguette-esque. All right. Cool. You find it, but the tape sticks to the rest of the roll. Ah! I hate that too! I do that all the time! Oh, it's the worst! Alright. So, I am going to get up for just a smidgen, put this in the fridge, and then preheat to 350. You can't see it, but I'm like cradling this dough like a baby because it's so long. I thought I could just like hold it in my hand, but no, I was like cradling it a little bit. Gonna wash my hands real quick too. My hands are all floury and sugary and sticky. Now this is the kind of thing Martha Stewart doesn't show you on TV. Cooking takes a lot of like washing and re-washing your hands. Okay, Martha Stewart. I'm still thinking about that from yesterday. Okay. Perfect hand condition for slapping. Alright. Now, while the oven is preheating and the dough is being chilled, I have 2 bowls and 2 spoons. Can you tell that this one is the one that like Calmata and I eat all our bulldog in? It's like orange stained from like the absolute like hell sauce that they include with bulldog ramen. I was just like, yeah, no, this is gonna be the one. If it's gonna stain like this much, I'm gonna be using this one particular bowl for all my ramen. So what I'm gonna be doing now is popping open and coloring our buttercream. Let's open up this Dolly Parton buttercream here. Oh, it smells awesome. I'm gonna lick the lid. Yum, 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 yum. Dem bussy. We're gonna be eating dem bussy in like today at some point. Hello, Vasco. I'm sorry I didn't get to your Mountain Dew review yesterday. Oh, everyone, by the way, Basco here is a bot on the beat, and oh, you know what? That's a great way to pass the time while I color our frosting. Here, let me add Discord audio and get in the Nakasen OOC. Alright, Basco, I am here. If you want to enlighten everyone about the new Mountain Dew, I'll even like pause my what was this? Relaxing music for a cute Nintendo cafe.
You with another Mountain Dew review.
Yay! Wait, let me. Don't do it yet. You're not on. You're audible, but not visible.
Okay. I think legitimately every time I've had a new Mountain Dew, I've tried it on your stream before.
I'm so glad this is like a recurring thing for the both of us.
Yeah, it's a tradition at this point.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, full transparency for your stream, I've already drunk these dews because they've been in my fridge for a day, and I'm like, I'm gonna have these anyways.
Yeah.
But to those who don't know, there are 3 new exclusive Mountain Dew flavors for the 4th of July, as they do every year. But they made 3 this time. One is red, one is clear, and one is blue.
Oh, even the dews are red, white, and blue. I haven't even noticed. Oh.
There's also another new Mountain Dew flavor that's exclusive to 7-Eleven, but I have yet to track a 7-Eleven down where I live.
You haven't gotten that sweet infinite swirl yet?
Yeah, I've not tried out Infinite Swirl yet. But
Infinite Swirl sounded real dang good.
Yeah. I'm gonna start with my favorite and go to my least favorite. And you already know this, so like, is what it is. But my favorite one out of the 3 ones, which are going to be Liberty Chill, Freedom Fusion, and Star Spangled Splash, Freedom Fusion is my favorite out of this, to the point where I am legitimately considering stockpiling this Mountain Dew flavor or like future consumption, right? Since it is an exclusive flavor. Oh no, not exclusive, but like limited time flavor.
Real
Freedom
quick,
Fusion
I think they did say that Freedom Fusion and Infinite Swirl were available till the rest of the year. I'd have to double check my sources
because Freedom Fusion is really tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Freedom Fusion is Mountain Dew peach lemonade. But unlike the raspberry lemonade, Mountain Dew Spark, it's not mid.
Yeah. Spark was like so underwhelming.
Yeah, it was just bland. I didn't really enjoy it. I would still finish it. Now this one is my favorite. I do a smell test whenever I have a new Mountain Dew, like a fucking wine, like I swirl it around into the can.
Yeah, you sommelier that shit.
Yeah, and it smells so aggressively of peach, and this is a good thing. It smells like peaches. Now, the flavor, at least, is really good, in my opinion. It is slightly sour peach. It's to the point where it tastes more like I am drinking peach juice than I am drinking a peach soda.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is nice because like it's not too sweet, so it doesn't leave like sometimes like the super sweet Mountain Dews, like at least for me, leave like a film in my mouth.
Yeah.
but these ones don't. This one is does not have that. It's actually also extremely refreshing in my opinion. It leaves a very nice flavor. And like it leaves me like, ah, yes, I feel hydrated now, even though I just drunk soda.
Yeah.
Um, I will definitely say that it is a solid 9 out of 10 in my opinion.
High marks for
Now,
Basco.
yes. Now, the next one, Liberty Chill. Full transparency is a 5 out of 10 for me.
I will also
Liberty
point
Chill.
out, very important thing about Liberty Chill. It is a rename of a previous year's Liberty Brew, and regulars to these Dew reviews know that I love me Liberty Brew.
I did not enjoy. So I did miss Liberty Brew, admittedly. So I do not. So this is my first time having Liberty Chill. Um, I did not enjoy Liberty Chill as much.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is. I was concerned with the whole tagline of 50 dew flavors in one.
Yeah.
It was going to be the metaphysical concept of sweet made into a soda.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it wasn't. It's my first instinct when I smelt it is that it smelled like fun dip. Like a pixie stick, right? It smelled
Yeah.
like that. So
It's
like
like sugar.
sugary, but there is some sour to it. And the flavor itself, I would say, is akin to the smell of a candy store's gummy section. So it's
Mm.
still aggressively sweet, but not like heart-stoppingly so, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I think it's
Um,
supposed to be like berry, like undertone of berry.
I could see that. I could see that. And so this last one though is this last one to kind of conclude with my thoughts on that. I don't hate Liberty Brew. It's a solid middle, right? Like it's like I'm probably not going to seek it out like I am Freedom Fusion, which Freedom Fusion I am planning on stockpiling that because it was very tasty.
Mm-hmm.
And then uh but like I wouldn't deny if someone gave me Liberty Brew. You know what I mean? I'd be like, okay,
Yeah.
it's still okay. I'll still take a sippy. And then this last one I had to pour down the sink. I did not enjoy this last one at all.
This one is really funny. Basco was like giving me the reviews beforehand, and then like the first one was like, I'll finish this, but I'm not gonna like take any more of them. And then update like a few hours later, I poured this one down the sink.
Yeah. It's not good. Like at all. um so this one is Star Spangled Splash. It is meant to taste like a red berry, and I don't know what that is supposed to mean.
Oh,
So
I
it's a lot
actually
of red berries.
I looked this one up. Oh, there's my oven. Yeehaw. Um, so red berry, I forget what the exact name of it is, but it is more of a European flavor, just a kind of like general red flavored berry. It is the same flavor that Swedish fish are.
Swedish fish tastes good though. This did not taste good. And maybe it was just my can, this first can. But my first instinct when I took a sip of this was that it smelled like alcohol. Like it had that kind of like putrid like stench of an alcoholic beverage.
Yeah, that just like really strong kind of alcohol-y kind of smell.
Yeah. So like legitimately my first thought is this can like compromised and did it like ferment on the shelf or something like that, right? But it was carbonated. Right? So like I assume it's okay. And then like flavor maintained. It just tasted like alcohol. Like a really, really weak alcohol, a really sweet one, but still had that like flavor to it. And like I straight up could not finish that can. I had to pour it down the sink. It was straight nasty. But like, moral of the story is, man, this like these are some very interesting colored frostings you're making, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like a really vivid black and like a kind of like more vivid purpley black.
Try microwaving it for a second.
Oh, that might be a good idea.
Don't
I'll
do
that
like
after
a
you
ton.
leave.
Like do like 10 seconds. Do like 10 seconds.
I'll try that with the purple, like right now.
Yeah, the purple probably will help. Like that's how you get like red frosting instead of like pink frosting. You put it in the microwave for like 10 seconds.
Ah.
Yeah.
These colors don't pop. You're gonna be lying to me.
That's what you do with red frosting. I would imagine the same applies to purple frosting.
A little better. Like the smidgenest amount.
Yeah, I mean, it looks
Unless I
already
put
a bit
more in there.
purple.
Yeah. Put some more purple.
Yeah, that is my reviews of the new Mountain Dews.
Thank you for the dew review, Basco.
Yeah, you got it. You got it, home slice. Happy 69.
Thank you.
I'm going to head out so I can finish my food.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye, Basco. Thank you, Basco Prola, for being our bot on the beat and getting the new Mountain Dew when I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, you know what? Basco was right. This is starting to look a little more like stronger of purple. I was hoping to make this like darker. I don't want to like overload this with food coloring, but I'm gonna try like just a little bit more. I say squeezing an absolute shit ton in here. But I'm gonna try this amount, and if it doesn't come out the way I'm hoping for it to come out, then that's just how it's gonna be. As long as there's a distinction between the black and the purple, I'm happy. Actually, that's actually not too bad. That's a nice, like... You can tell it's like dark purple, or like even indigo, which is perfect. Mole. I do have moles. Right there. Oh, moe mole. I thought that said mole mole. And I was like, yeah. All right. We got our black frosting and we got our purple. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me pop the black into the microwave. Let's see what we can do with that. I do like this kind of like steely gray almost. But I'm curious how like actually like black we can get it. Oh, it's so hot in the oven. Ugh. While everything's baking, I think I'm gonna turn the fan on for just a little bit. Like my production value now. But it is toasty and I am baking. Oh, that gets like so like thick and like glooshy. I love the ovens have to play you a little song nowadays. Yeah, our oven sings, our washer and dryer sing, and if you leave the fridge open for too long, it starts beeping like, hey, get your shit in there and then leave. Like, come on. I find it really interesting because our washer and dryer are the same brand, and our washer has an option to turn the beep off, but not the dryer. I thought that was kind of funny. So I think what I'm going to do here is open up these bags. I don't know if I should like cool them down and like refrigerate them first and then put them into the bag, or put them into the bag and then let them cool. Oh, these bags are sealed up tight. Please bag. There we go. What? Ah, there's tape on one of them. Okay. So I'm gonna grab the tape one real quick. So let's put the black frosting in this first bag here. Just pour that in. It is kind of cool that like frosting piping bags do kind of look like big clear carrots a little bit. How very on trend for bunny cooking show, making bunny cookies. I want to get more of that. I might need a helper. I might steal Kalmata. No, I think I got it. My bunny thighs are dummy thick, so I can hold that up in my lap. And if you have any doubt that my thighs are dummy thick, my ass is on the table right there for everyone to see. So I'm using my phone that I normally do my 3D model tracking with to be my camera, but at least we have some 3D model. That damn boy, they thick. All right, we got our black frosting in the piping bag. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna fold that a little bit so it doesn't get too messy. I'm gonna also just like take this bowl and I'm putting it in the fridge. Wait, we'll make 2 trips. And it's almost time to almost time to get our dough out of the fridge. I think like we can put the purple in the piping bag and then it'd be time to take the dough, our chilled dough, from the fridge. So that's perfect. Let me pop open our cute cafe Nintendo music again. Yes, I was gifted a relatively new iPhone, and that's what I'm using for my camera right now. And that's what I use with the program Warudo for my 3D model tracking. It's actually not too hard to set up. I also use like a free motion capture program that works with Warudo. And I'm kind of surprised that like for essentially being free, it tracks my movement so well. I don't know if you need like that new of a iPhone for everything that I do. But I mean, I got it, so might as well use it, you know? It was really funny too. Like, when I moved from Hipster Town to Zoom City, like the only folks around here are Calmata and the Fox Spirits, Calmata's parents. And the Fox Spirits have a phone line that can handle up to 4 phones. And they were like, no, let's like put you on our phone plan. And I'm like, nah, thanks, I'm good with mine. And they're like, come on. They were being like really aggressively nice, trying to get me on their like phone family plan. And like I technically don't use this phone as a phone. Like I still use my own for like calling and texting. But I absolutely do use this phone a lot just for streaming and gaming, which is effectively what I use my other phone for anyway. All right, purple bagged, yeehaw. Oh, you're so sussy. I know you took my Fortnite phone. Okay, let's pop this frosting into the fridge to cool down a little bit. sheet of parchment paper to cover the cutting board. And then we'll grab our dough. Crunch it, crunch it, crunch it. I love my cutting board. I've had it for like years and years. It hasn't failed me. Alright. So now I'm gonna grab our dough and grab a knife. All right. Where was the... Ah, there we go. I love this dough log. Beautiful. Okay. Next step. Remove plastic wrap, cut cookie dough into 33 slices. And then cut 11 into 4 equal wedges. So, I'm gonna have to do this very carefully. Just to make sure I... 2, 3, 4... 5. Oh, okay. Okay, we're getting it a little bit. 6, 7, 8. I'm counting one above just so I count the log too. Nine, 10, 11. Oh, this one's a little crumbly. I think the like crumbly ones I'm gonna be touching up just a little bit. Cause I think what you're supposed to do is just like put them on your baking sheet like these little rounds. But I might make them rounder. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I think I'm doing all right as far as like cutting up a good amount and like in the right shape. You got 15 little rounds so far. $17, 18, 19. Oh boy. I'm running out of cutting board space. There's so many of them. But I think I can get like the rest of that I need with this log. 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. So that's 23. Oh boy. Oh, Kamada's here. Kamada.
Hey,
Do the thing with me.
what do I say?
I gotta do half the heart. Oh wait. It's half a heart. Yeah! Woo 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 woo! I was 100% expecting you to do the thumbs up.
Here you go. Thumbs up.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Kawada.
Or to eat your cookies.
Yeah. Gonna make some space here. And also, I forgot my count. So I'm gonna have to recount them a little bit. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, ooh, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and then this will be 32 and 33. Awesome. Okay. Yay! I am so glad I managed to cut them up. They are kind of smooshy a little bit, but this is fine. I could just make them rounder. And plus I'm gonna take the more smooshy 11 and then make those ones for the feet. Because after we got 33, got 11 in them into 4 equal wedges and then shape into oval. So I'm gonna... This is a foot. This one right here is a foot. Absolutely. My baking sheet is on top of my oven. Should I bring it here? I think I'll bring it here. Hi, Kamada! I love you! I didn't know how many or how much we would need, so I prepped both the baking sheets. I got 2 of them. So 22 of these are the butts. I'm grabbing like the most, I'm grabbing the most ideal butts. I'm trying to arrange them in a way where they don't touch, but I can still fit 22 little butts on the baking sheet. I got a little bit of Tetrising going on right now. I think this one's a good bite. And then probably this one too. I got some parchment paper on these baking sheets, so cleanup is easy, and our little tushies pop up nice and easy. Some of them are like a little awfully shaped. I'm just like reshaping them on the baking sheet. This is definitely a foot. This is definitely a butt. Ooh, this one's a sticky a little bit. This one's a foot. I think these two are also feet. And then this is definitely a bite. And then I think this is also a bite. Cool. So here's our baking sheet for all our butts. Right now, they just look like round little blobs, but soon they will be the finest asses for consumption the world has ever seen. I am actually kind of glad that I prepped the second baking sheet. I think I'm gonna dedicate one just for the feats. So all of these wines, we're going to... I'm gonna mush some of them into balls, see how that works. Some of these are a little mushy. And you're gonna be making them into little ovals anyway. Oh, that's perfect. Just a little nub. I'm gonna be rolling them and then putting them on the sheet. Oh, this is super chill, actually. Just listen to some chill tunes, rolling some edible feet. What a way to spend a Saturday. You're like, ah, yes, time for toe sucking. Let's try without rolling them into a ball first. It's about the same. Let me adjust my baking sheet a little bit. There we go. We do a little shaping. We do a little bacon. So these feet need to be at least big enough to get some frosting on, because the frosting is what's going to be holding my beans in place. My literal jelly beans. Oh, this one's actually a really good toe. Look at that. That's what I'm looking for. He's kind of like almost like petal shapes. Let me make some balls. I like the ball method better. Ball, ball, ball. Maybe it's too hot. And then like all my dough is getting smooshy. Let me turn on our AC. Turned it down to a nice crisp 78. It's 84 right now. I should have put the dough in the freezer now that I think about it. I think that would have held everything together a little better. Especially in the heat of Zoom City. Let me recut this one a little bit. There we go. I love all these little dough balls. They're so cute. Oh, you know what? I could probably, like, get the butts ready while I set up the toes. I'm gonna finish rolling this one and then pop the butts in. And then we'll cook the toes and the butts separate. How long do they need to be? 8 to 12 minutes. So I'm gonna go put the butts on for like, let's do 10 minutes. And that should be just enough time to get all my feet set up. there's a lot of feet, so that's probably gonna take up the whole 10 minutes. I'm almost like, what if I speed run it? Like speed feet. Skeetin', beat feet. Sonic says. Never too many feet. So we're gonna have like 44 feet here, which in height is pretty tall. I don't know how much these feet are gonna be expanding, so I don't want to make them like too big, but at the same time I want them to be big enough to hold my beans. I want to have enough space to have like a big bean and toes. And like, worst case scenario, I could just make some with just like a singular big bean or no beans at all. Kamada doesn't like jelly beans, so maybe if we do have some that don't have any toes on them, those can just be Kalmada's. They'll still have frosting on them, just no beans. That's also like blasphemous. The beans are so cute. They need to be there. I got my baking sheet behind me, and I'm just kind of like patting down my toes, swivel it in my swivel chair, and then just putting the beans on my bacon sheet. I got like a system going. You know that iconic episode of I Love Lucy where they're at the chocolate factory? I just imagining something like that, but instead of like all of the chocolates, it's just making these feet for cookies. Let them roll. Unironically, some of the humor in I Love Lucy holds up super well. Like that whole episode where the chocolate factory scene came from, very funny. There's a scene where the husbands are making like dinner. So the whole episode is the men and the women switch places. The women get a job in the workforce, and the men have to be like house caretakers, and it's like, wow, this isn't as easy as we made it out to be. But there's a scene with the men, and they're making dinner, and one of them was like, yeah, I made chicken and rice for dinner. and they hear some weird sounds, and like while the food's cooking, and the other husband's like, how much rice did you make for everyone? Because like it expands when it cooks, and the husband Ricky's like, well, I figured like a pound of rice each would be enough, and then you just hear this explosion in the kitchen, and then there's just rice everywhere. It's all real rice too. This is before like they had practical effects for this kind of thing, so they just like threw a bunch of rice everywhere on the set, and they're all like slipping and falling in it. If you're someone that like likes or at least appreciates good classic slapstick comedy, definitely check out some episodes of I Love Lucy. Some of them are really, really good. I cannot for the life of me remember which episode it is, but there's an episode where Lucy's nose gets set on fire, and like it's a prop nose, but like it's just like pulled off so well and so convincingly. Some absolutely great classic comedy from I Love Lucy. Much like a lot of series in general, though, like its heyday is after its beginning seasons where they were still kind of getting their feet, but before it got too big and went on for too long. Because I Love Lucy ran for like a long, long time. There's some episodes in color. I think like once they get their house in the country, that's about the point where it's like, okay, you can like start winding down from I Love Lucy. But yeah, highly recommend. I would like to watch some other of like those black and white / early color TV shows. I know a lot about I Love Lucy because Mama Bun is a big, huge I Love Lucy buff. I remember liking Green Acres fine. I think the big thing for Green Acres for me was the theme song. I love the theme song for Green Acres. But Green Acres is funny, like, alone on its premise, too. Because it's like a rich socialite from New York gets a hyperfixation on owning a farm and being a farmer, and since he has the money to actually do it, he uproots his entire life, including his wife's, just to go from like the rich city to being a farmer. I think it's one of those shows too where like, oh, cookie's done. Let's take him out. Oh yeah, those are some butts if I ever saw them. All right. I still have more toes to goes though. I think by the time I'm done with my toes, the butts will be cool enough to put on a cooling rack. Here's what we got so far. I was gonna arrange these a little bit. Whoa, look at this one. No, this one. Let's reshape this a little bit. That's a little better. I'm gonna shuffle these around a little bit. There's so many toes! I need to make some more space. I think this should like be a tight but doable squeeze for every single toe, every single foot that I need. I think that should perfectly fit some that are big enough for beans and some that are just going to be frosted. Because I would like to get some feet on here. Get some toes on my feet. I've been like saying toes and feet interchangeably for like the last 15 minutes. That would be really funny just to be like intentionally mix up toes and feet. There's just a sea of little bunny feet here. Got 4 more. I'm so glad I got like piping bags for these. That's also gonna take a long time. Because like we got all our toes, we got all our feet, and all our butts. But then we gotta color them too. Alright, last one. There we go. Here's our whole sea of feet. Wow. While I'm over here, I'm also putting the butts on our cooling rack here. Cooling rack's a little small. Some of them are stacky. That's okay. Oh, they smell really good. Smell like sugar cookies. No! No! One of them broke! No! Eh. This one was off of the parchment paper. I tried picking it up and it just crumbled. Sea of feet. There any good booty there? This one I'm just gonna snack on while I wait for the feet to come out of the oven. Ow. Oh, these are nice cookies. These are really good. I think while we wait too, I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup because I need this knife to cut our beans. I really like this song. It's kind of like nice, like fluty version of Green Greens. Oh, my desk is covered in crumblies. No! Metal pipe tips go inside the bags. Fuck! I was like, oh, no problem. I could just put my... Well, Do I want to pipe my cooling bags? Oh, wait, no, I can double bag it. Never mind. I don't need to, like, I was like, do I need to, like, pipe my bags into different bags with the pipe tips in them? But no, I can just, double bag it. I got a knife, too, just in case. Now we got food coloring. Yay! Food coloring is fun. Alright. This. Go from the trash. I'm gonna put the food coloring in our pantry. This is trash. This is dishes. I'll double bag your face with my cooling bag. Again, how could you? Alright, let's prep these second bags. So I'm definitely getting star tip for our black bag because that's also gonna be used for our tail. I got my fluffy little scraggly tail. Also, I got plastic piping tips. Alright, in you go. Oh. It's not thick enough. No! Wait. I think I got it. No, it's not thick enough. I gotta make a deeper cut. There we go. Oh, what is that? Feet over yonder? Oh, they're cute! They're just like little balls! They will absolutely need to cool first. Alright. R's goatee? What are R's goatee? I do like the abandoned warehouse, that's pretty good. Ars Gautier. Me continues firing for the context squad. Lesser Key of Solomon, Book 1, Invocation and Summoning Instructions of Demons. Ooh, sounds fun, I love it. Okay. So I'm gonna make a little bit of space on my desk. Okay, let's move this over here a little bit. put that over here. Awesome, now I got a little bit more space. So I'm gonna grab a plate and our butts and our purple frosting. Cookies! Here's our nude butts. Our colorless butts. Our butts drained of life. But soon we will give them that life. Oh, the icing is perfect too. This one doesn't need a tip, thankfully. If it needed a tip and I couldn't give it one, I would cry. So, what I'm gonna be doing is taking our piping tip, schmoozing a little on our cookies, spreading it over with a knife, and then putting it on the plate here. That's the game plan. I'm gonna scooch the tray over a little more. Got some space to work with. Ooh! Get a, whoa! Get a dollop on there. Not bad. Here's our dollop, and then I got our knife. And then we'll just spread it on. Yeah! The end's a little messy. That works for me. And I'll just keep the knife right here. Let me double check my music, because this might take a while, and I don't want to have to... 1 hour of Nintendo cooking music. Yes, please. Next music playlist locked and loaded. Alright. Awesome. That reminds me of like spreading butter on toast. That's its butts. Our nice scraggly asses coming into fruition. I think the amount is like perfect though. I think the sizes are great too. This is a perfectly sizable rump. Oh, you know what? Actually, spreading it on with like the back of the knife, making it nice and smooth. I'm gonna keep doing that. I also have toothpicks in case I wanna like toothpick it a little bit too. But I actually like that. That's actually not a bad spread. That's perfect, actually. I'm very pleased with that one. Oh, I got some Gooshin off the top. No, Goosher. Oh. Not a bad spread indeed. Hi, Stickly. You've arrived for the fun part. We get to you get to cover, absolutely frost these butts. Oh yeah, that's much cleaner. Using the back of the knife. It's fine if it looks a little scraggly, because I mean, bunnies aren't like solid, like made of plastic or anything like that. Not like the textures and lighting from SADX or anything. Might need to get a second knife. Or like clean this one off for the black. Black might be a little easier though. I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing for black. I'm worried this plate might not have enough space for all 21? Because I broke one. So 21 cookies. This one particular cookie on the cooling rack is just my my little palette here where I rest my paint. Yeah! Oh yeah, honestly, if you all have cookies or sweets of your own, that would be so fun. Like we all make sweets together. A little down here too. Never really like decorated cookies like this, if you couldn't tell. This is like brand new to me. I think I mentioned before too, like I never really like worked with frosting much, and like I've been doing it a little bit lately. I'm having a lot of fun with it though. Like, I don't mind that there's a lot of them, because this is just, like, really fun and, like, really relaxing. I'm, like, chill AF right now, to be honest. Oh. The more I look at it, too, the more I'm like, this color, compared to our black, it's such a nice purple. I actually really like it. Can't get it like super vibrant, but that's fine. All bunnies need to make bunny cookies. But consider, if a bunny is making cookie, then that cookie is automatically a bunny cookie. Because a bunny made it, you see. I'm kind of looking at the way I'm like spreading this on, and I'm like, I wonder if like a spoon would work too, like a round spoon. This is really fun. I am like so chill right now. I'm so zen. Looks more like a lavender. Yeah, it's definitely not like as saturated as I would like, but it's a very pretty color. I think it'll contrast nicely with our black. Our black isn't like super black, it's like kind of like grayish. But we did use like white buttercream as our base, so that makes sense. We can't get them like too dark with like a white base. If I drew little flower, it kind of mostly looks like little scribblies, but that's my first attempt at a like, little flower. Ooh, that's a nice one, actually. Yeah! Awesome! My plate has run out of room. I'm gonna just put some of these, like, right here. I think this one can fit on my plate. Make a little wiggly wiggle squiggle. It looks like a little worm! Looks like a worm. Got like a head. You see it? Got like a little worm head, a little worm body. Worm contained! Yeah, that's a nice spread too, actually. I'm getting like better and better with each cookie I do, and that makes me happy. Sometimes progress isn't linear, and that's fine. But sometimes that progress do be linear, and it's like, ooh, yeah, my endorphins. All the good chemicals happening in my brain. Amazing. Oh, I want to get that edge nice and clean. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's amazing. That's a really good cookie. I almost want to like eat it while it's perfect. I'm almost kind of like looking at these like, I don't know, did I need to use all of the buttercream? Like, we could definitely use it for other stuff. But I'm also like, there's a lot of purple left. I thought I would be using way more, because they look like a lot in the recipe. If Kamada, like, walks in, I might have them, grab me a new plate. It's a nice little circle. I would like to try something with, like, royal icing sometime. That kind of stuff, like, comes down real smooth and nice. Oh, Kamada's here! Hi, Kamada! Oh! They got me a new plate! Yay! You're a lifesaver.
You want me to move this one?
Yeah, that would be great.
Put it on the island.
Awesome. Thank you, Kamada.
Bye.
What a great fops. Helpful little fops. That's a cool little swirl. Like, ooh, you want to kiss bunnies, ooh, ooh. Yum 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 yum. You like to kiss bunnies, don't you? Warmly receptive joke from all the bunnies in the crowd. Excellent. Just what I was going for. This is a really good one. Oh, I'm amazed. I'm very impressed with myself. Like, look at how nicely this is spread on. Got like that little bit in the middle, but like, it's like really smooth otherwise. Group bunny kiss. After party where everyone's eating their cookies and we're all in like a little fluffle puddle. We all just like boop snoots together. It's the bunny kiss party. Yeah! Oh, look at this one too! Oh, this one's really, really nice. Got another thing in the middle. But like, the edges are nice and clean. Love that. I am a master at my craft. That craft being making bunny asses into cookies. Oh, this one's really, really smooth. Yeah. Look at that. So smooth, so clean. Like a nice, like, thin layer frosting too. That's beautiful. This one looks like a cock. I just noticed that right now, but this one looks like a cock and balls. I didn't mean for it to look like a pinos. It just happened to look like a pinos on accident. All right. Oh no! It came all over my cookie. No! I don't think that's enough. No, that's not enough. Let's add a little more coom. There we go. There we go. Edges are a little frayed, but this is also a really nice spread. Alright, our last one. It's got most of like its frosting already on it. Let's just add a little bit more. Oh yeah, there's a lot of purple left. So if we ever need to make more sweets with purple frosting, then we absolutely have extra. This is the last one. You gotta make it a good one. I'm happy with that. It's not my most perfect one. It's pretty good. Pretty nice. Alright. So that is all of our butts frosted with cream. Got these butts glazed up. So I'm going to put the butts on our kitchen island and grab a container for our frosting here, because there's still a lot of it. It's like up to here. And then I'll grab our feet. Let me clean off this knife too. Full of purple and we needed to be ready to be covered in black. Oh, you know what? I should grab a paper towel for this stuff here too. Look at all these! Look at all these butts! There's some nice butts. The grippers, no! I mean, quite literally, they are bunny grippers. Still, can't believe you'd say that to me on my own street. They are cute right now, but we're not done yet. Let me get one more plate. Actually, no, I'm gonna bring one of the butts back. I think what I'm gonna do is add them to the butts right away, instead of just like covering them all. I'm breaking up all the toes and all the feet right now. You ever see like candy, like hard candy being made in like candy stores, and they'll do that thing where they'll take like a bunch of them and just kind of like go like, and they all like crack. That's kind of what I did with our feet. We'll definitely have enough room on the cutting board for all the feet though. I just want to go like, no, I gotta be gentle and delicate with our feet. So 2 of these I will be eating plain, because I did eat one of the butts plain because I absolutely goofed it up. I goofed it. I'm also gonna separate these by size a little bit. So the bigger ones are gonna have beans on them, and the smaller ones will not. Did I bring the knife back? I don't think I did. I did not bring the knife back. There we go. Knife acquired. Shing, shing, shing. Alright, let's find 2 small ones to start with. These ones are gonna just be like plain. I don't even think I need the knife for the feet, for the most part. Maybe a little bit. Just to kind of like shape them out a little better. Oh no! There we go. It's our first foot. Then our second foot, because I want to put them both on a butt together. Might have a little too much on it, actually. Let me get some of this off here. There we go. Now that's actually a pretty good looking foot. This might be good for a bean, actually. I get another small one. That's actually like one of our smaller ones. I think that should be fine. Oh, this is actually a good one. Let's there we go. Yeah. Yeah! Oh, that looks great. Okay. So now, I'm gonna take a butt. And then we're gonna put down foot 1. And we're gonna put down foot 2. Oh my gosh, it looks like my butt! Oh, that's awesome! They're not done yet. They're not done 100%. Because we still gotta add the tail. But I'm gonna put this one back on the plate. Oh, that's so cute, actually. Bunny butt in blue. In sweet lavender. I'm gonna put this one on a butt too. Getting them on the butt's actually a little tricky. Because you're supposed to use the frosting as like a little bit of glue. And I don't want it like to smoosh up too much. Oh, we need to add like toes to some of them too. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to in feet all the butts, and then we'll split up half and half, and then we'll make beans for one half, and the other ones will be beanless for Kalmata. Toes are actually a little bit tricky because they are smaller. I love these. These are fun. I like them. I am a little worried about them not holding too well. But I think once they dry a little bit, that should be better. Let's do some of the bigger ones. Get a little splotch of black in there. This cookie is ready to get like frosted for real. It's like, put me in, coach. It's like, no, you're still needed. I still need you. There you go. And then paw placement. This one's a little tough. Oh, this one's got some big feet. You know what? I think I might need the purple again just to like smoosh on some of the bigger feet. We do have a use for the extra frosting after all. So what I'm gonna do is make a little frosting bump and a little bump here. Oh, that's better. I felt it hit the bump and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's way better. It's a lot sturdier. That actually looks pretty good with the big feet too. Do you like your buddies with big feet or little feet? Leave a comment down below. I got a couple of these butts on the cutting board. There we go. Big all around. I was gonna like talk and just like waggle this around like, oh, you kids. Let me go get the plate I was holding this buttercream on. Ugh. Part of being a bunny is having big feet. This is true and correct. Okay, so this one wants to be put on a butt so bad, I'm gonna let him have it. Oh no, this one was resting on the back side of a foot. Oh, you know what? Here, let me, can I put it on and then cover it? Let's try that. Let's see how difficult that is. My guesses are fairly but not impossible. It's not too bad. Yeah! I'm the opposite. I have small feet and big arms. I love your vibe, Slimmer. You got a good vibe. Alright, let's try some XL big feet. The big old grippers. These are actually like decently sized cookies, even though they're just feet. Like, this is like a medium sized cookie. No! Okay. It's like a medium sized cookie. And then we'll put one here. We'll put one here. Yeah! Butt complete! That one, you know what it looks like? It just kind of looks like, perspective of, like, the butt being extra close. Like you're further away from the butt with the smaller feet, but you're closer to the butt with the bigger feet. That's what it looks like to me. I'm trying to, like, find feet that are relatively the same size, so we don't get, like, a tiny foot and a big foot. I'm sorry, a little foot. Sick Land Before Time reference. What if it was called Tiny Foot? Do you think Land Before Time would have been as successful if it was? It's like time traveler removes a chair, and then Don Bluth is like, ah yes, I'll name him Tiny Foot. I actually have a weird story about Land Before Time. I always heard that it was one of Don Bluth's, like, best movies, and I was curious about it, so I got a legal copy of the movie to watch. And I didn't realize that the copy that I had was like the TV version, because like it had some of the scenes cut out, because like, you know, like sometimes they trim down movies to be like TV friendly. And then I watched it all, and I was like, you know, it was kind of short, and it wasn't like the very best movie I've seen. I thought people were just hyping it up, but then I found out later the copy I had was like a TV version with like some of the better scenes cut out, and I'm like, oh. So I gotta find like the actual version of Land Before Time to watch someday. Like, I didn't hate it in the short version. I liked it fine. It's just not like the masterpiece I was expecting. I'm gonna have to start putting dollops for glue on. But I don't think I can like use the frosting itself anymore. It's starting to dry up. That probably means I'm gonna be using dollops for glue on all of the first batch, because this is the second ones that the second butts I frosted. That'll probably also mean I'll need glue when I glue on the bean. Used to have the VHS of Land Before Time. Hell yeah. I wish I had a VHS player. Like, I already want to start collecting like old video games because I love old video games. But I think it would be fun to have a VHS player and just like go to Goodwill's and like see what kind of weird things I can find at Goodwill. Let me frost this one while we're here. I still need to get everything set up to hook my Dreamcast up, because I got a Dreamcast and I have Sonic Adventure 2. And I would really love to like stream SA2 Dreamcast version on stream someday. But I just like haven't gotten around to looking at what kind of like converter cords I would need. I need, in layman's terms, I need yellow, white, and red to go into black and pokey. Ah, yeah. Let's get this on. And we'll get this one on. VHSs are cheap too. Yeah, because like the people that still have VHSs and want to get rid of them don't realize that like nerds and hipsters look for them. They could absolutely be more expensive. But no, they always stay pretty cheap. Let me... Here's like a plate of our butts so far. Tailless and beanless. Let me see if I can fit these last two butts on here. No! It'll be a tight fit, but I think I can do it. Yeah! Whole plate of butts! Okay, here's plate 2 of butts. Does Dreamcast have VGA? Yes. It's got it's got the white, red, and yellow plugins. So I need like a VGA to HDMI or something equivalent for it. Yeah, I'm thinking like VGA to HDMI would be like the easiest to grab too. Plus all my materials? My things that would be playing on screen, like my TV and my monitors use HDMI, so no reason to not get it. I think this is gonna be one of the ones I'm gonna eat because it's like folded. It's got like a little like chip shape to it. Oh yeah, I'm eating those foot. I ate those foot. The Dreamcast arcade counterpart. I swear I heard Boingo talk about that, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. I'm such a nerd over the Dreamcast too. I feel like such a wiener head for forgetting. The Nomad! Or not Nomad, Naomi? Naomi! Okay, okay. I love all this Sega talk. Video games are so cool. I've talked about this to Kawada before, but like, sometimes I feel like I like the lore and history behind video games more than I actually like to play them sometimes. I think video game history is really fun. So the butts aren't completely dry, but I'm still gonna be very careful about like putting the feet on. I'm gonna take some of these off, some of the bigger ones. I have space for my butts. I saw Kawamoto leave. I think they're getting soda. I want to get soda. We're gonna get groceries after I'm done streaming. I would love to get like a big old thing of Pepsi. I don't think I had enough glue to this one. I think I may have done that one upside down. That's okay. I think that one actually looks nicer, if anything. Oh, I'll look at this one, never mind. Yeah, this one looks really good. It's a really good butt. Oh yeah, like, Sega history, especially when it was like that Saturn to Dreamcast era, very interesting, because that's when like they were still like a name in the console wars, but like that's when it was really starting to lose steam at the same time. It kind of reminds me of like the way that the Wii U was kind of handled after the Wii, like, except for Nintendo, like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just like profit loss. But for Sega, that meant like, even though like Dreamcast didn't do badly, it wasn't good enough, and that's what got them kicked out of their own consoles. They were like close to bankruptcy too, if I remember correctly. Trying to get more room on my plate, but these Tootsies are taking up a lot of space. This would be great for a small one. Do I have more small toes? Not really. We're gonna eat this one. This one's also a little bendy. Ow. So I have 21 butts in total. It's kind of interesting that like Sega just went the way out of the console wars the way it did, because nowadays like it almost feels like video games isn't even like the most profitable thing that Sega does, because it's also got like arcades and Joypolis, Pachinko. Sega's got its fingers in a lot of pies, and I think that's a good thing for them, honestly. I think this one may have trouble finding a good match. I think this is like the closest one. I'll give the weird foot one to Kalmata. See if they notice. Probably not, which is good. Because like if it was reversed and like it was given to me, I would totally notice. Okay, let's get these two ready. These are looking actually really awesome. I'm very happy with these. They're not even like done yet. Done. Yeah, you can tell one of those is like extra tiny. But that's okay. I heard that like there's just like a thing sometimes where companies that are rivals in Japan will go to each other in like a pinch and be like, hey, I need help here. Like the rival companies do respect each other to a degree, at least enough to like save one another from bankruptcy if they really need to. I heard that's like something a particular VTuber company is maybe doing with another one, because they haven't been doing too great. I think that's cool. Like Nintendo being there for Sega when Sega needed them. I'm glad Sega's doing well for itself nowadays. It is kind of funny to see to at least know that Sega is the parent company of the dev team behind Angry Birds. Because sometimes I'll see promotional images with like Sonic and the red Angry Bird together. And like, I know the context behind it, but it's still really funny to see Sonic and the red Angry Bird together. It's like a funky little Y2K alien that I see sometimes in lists of like Sega mascots. Or like Sega baby company mascots. I like that alien. That's a cool alien. Oh, this is a little messy. There we go. I'll get these feet nice and smooth. I'm also putting like a lot of frosting on them because I know I can get away with putting a lot of frosting on them. I think the beans I'm going to save for last. And then, like, after we're done with the feet, we're gonna do tails. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Good. Now. I like these kind of like little dollops I've done. They're so shaped about it. Like little claws. Like, ow, ow. think I might need to get a third plate. Just to make sure some of these don't get their feet knocked off. Yeah, I'm gonna get a third plate. Here's plate 2 of our bites. Oh, look at these. These are so fun. This is going surprisingly well. I don't give myself enough credit when it comes to making foods. So I'm just like, I do it as a hobby. And so like, if something goes well, I'm like, oh, hey, that's pretty cool. But I don't really like expect it out of myself, I guess, to make like super good looking stuff. But like, I'm pretty proud of these butts. I wish I could give you all some of my ass to eat. These are so fun. Our last 3 butts and our last 6 feet. Let's frickin' do this. I feel like some of these I don't even need to like spread on too much. They just kind of look nice the way that I dolloped the black on. Oh, I want to get everything nice and clean, nice and smooth. Some of these are going to have jelly beans on them, and I want to make sure there's enough frosting on the feet to get the toes on. Oh, there we go. It kind of helps that it is hot, and the frosting is getting a little like gushy. All right. I think those are the right way. Let's see. I must say, I actually do really like decorating and baking when I get to sit at my chair most of it. I have trouble standing up for too long. So sometimes cooking can be a little bit of a hassle, but I like it when I get to sit down. Last one! Yay! Yeah. There we go! Awesome! So that is all of our feet attached to our butts. Now there's 2 more things we have left to do. I guess 3. 1 being wash my hands because they are covered in frosting. 2, I'm gonna separate these by half, and then I'm going to slice up beans, and then we're gonna put the beans on, and then last thing we're gonna do, we're gonna put the tails on. So I'm gonna put the frosting in the fridge again to cool off. I'm gonna wash my hands. Check them out. Last plate of butts are here. Woo! I'm so glad I got like a light for this. Nice and clean and clear. Alright. Now comes the hardest part of the stream. Math. So we have 10 cookies that we are going to make beans for. So that means I need to do 22 jelly beans. Whoa! Kalana's got McDonald's. Oh, careful with that. Oh, they did get me a soda! Yay! Thank you, Kalmata! Based fops. Based and critter pill. So I'll need 10 Hundo bits. Yo, thank you, Furby. That rules. Hundo bits and 20 nuggets from Kalmata. Dude, there's just like so many gifts going around. I'm gonna put the sauce like over here. I have proof. 100 nuggets. No, I'm not gonna do 100 nuggets again. I did it before. Product placement. Oh no, I'm gonna get my stream taken down because I haven't properly said I'm being sponsored by McDonald's. No. Okay. So I have 10 cookies that I'm making 2 beans for. Well, half of them are pink, half of them are purple. You know what? I have the easy solution to this. I'll simply make more than I need and then just eat the excess. That would be the easiest way to do this, so I can avoid doing math. Beautiful. Alright. I think, though, if I do, like... Wait. Is that all my Nintendo cooking music? Oh, here we go. There we go. This isn't Nintendo cooking music, this is Sega cooking music! Okay, we got 5 pink beans, and then we're gonna get 5 purple beans. Can you hear that shaking? Four, 5. I got mixed berry, and I got strawberry cheesecake. And then what I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna take this knife and slice the bean in half. Accidentally ordered just the 40 nugs and not the 40 nugs and fries. It's okay. I was thinking of making curry for dinner, so we'll have our potato fix later. But thank you so much for nuggies. Kawana, shout yourself out. You deserve the shout out. You know what's so weird? Like, Jelly Belly jelly beans have like this like hard shell, and then it's kind of like you could see the shell outline and then like white in the middle. It's interesting. I never saw like the inside of a jelly bean before. Okay, so we got our pink beans. Now let's get our purple beans. No! What do you mean no? Oh, these are like purple inside. Look at that. They're like purple with flecks on the outside, and then like you can see the shell, and then it's like darker purple on the inside. That's interesting. Yeah. I promise I am safe with knives. You can trust me around knives. Unironically, I do try to be very careful when I'm working with knives. Slicing into jelly beans is a really weird texture too. No device selected? What do you mean? Hello? Bye, Slimmer! Have a good lurk. Let me fix this. Delete this. Oh! Oh! My phone ran out of juice! Okay, hold on. I was worried this would happen. It's okay. So what I think I'm gonna do is finish putting the beans on the feet while my phone charges. And then I'll turn the camera back on for the tail. I hope this works. I can also eat some of these nuggies while my phone is charging. Yay! So, I have a confession to make. I was gonna be like, okay, I need to figure out which foot of mine is purple and which one is pink. But I forgot I had my ass on screen this entire time. I don't need to pull up my reference. My ass is right there. So my left is purple and my right is pink. I'm actually kind of impressed with like how good this looks. Oh, these are gonna like taste pretty good too. I think some of these bigger ones actually have enough room for not just like the long bean, but also the toe beans too, which I think is super cool. I was worried that like some of these would be too small, but no, I think I can do that. But that would mean more counting, which is a bummer, but it's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 more. I'm glad, like, if anything, like, it's nice to know that my phone camera will last 3 hours without being plugged in. That is handy information to know. You're not missing too much, because I'm just kind of like putting the long beans on right now. And then I think I can... So I have 10 cookies that need 6 beans each. So it's 60. So I figured out when I was practicing for the stream that the best way to get toe beans was to slice the ends of each jelly bean. So I think what I'm gonna do is slice the ends of 10 jelly beans. So 20 total, 10 berry and 10 strawberry cheesecake. I think that's how that works. And then I'll just eat the innards, the non-tip parts of the bean. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So I'll just kind of use this off-camera time to do the pouring part of slicing the ends off the bean. 20 more bits for 20 bean! Thank you, Fermi! Fermi. Common W. Common bro moment. Common bromant. Oh, you know what? I'll see if... Buddy! I'll see if I can get the camera on to put the toes on. So you all can get some hot toe action. I do have an iPhone and the lightning charger, so it should be charging pretty fast. It's so fun, like, slicing the tips off of these beans, actually. It's weirdly kind of like... I'm surprised how chill this stream has been. Like, I'm just doing some bacon, doing some decorating, and it's... I thought it would be more Genki, more high energy. But it's been mostly like chill, but that's fine. Not every Demeter Lupin stream needs to be Genki. Sometimes we can all chill out and slice the tips off of jelly beans together. Your exercise at home, get a bag of jelly beans and slice the tips off. Do you all have like a favorite Jelly Belly jelly bean flavor? I actually really like the Jelly Belly brand because they got like all those like really good flavors. And I'm one of those heathens that loves the buttered popcorn flavor. 'Cause it's just like sugary and buttery, and like it's very pleasant. It's a very pleasant taste. I wouldn't say I'm like the biggest on either the strawberry cheesecake or the mixed berry, but they are growing on me. Oh, samesies? Hey! Common stickly W. Trying to think of other flavors I really like. Oh, you know what? I actually really like the Dr. Pepper flavored jelly bean. I'm not the biggest fan of Dr. Pepper in like real life. Like Dr. Pepper is fine. It's not my go-to choice, but like I won't hate it if that's like all we have. But I find Dr. Pepper in bean form is very refreshing and like a nice little like it's good as like a bite-sized snack, I think. All right. I kind of want to like show you my work here. How charged is my phone? It's still in the red. It's at 14%. Let me see if I can set it up and have the charger in here. Let's see. If I bring it in closer, I can leave the charger in. Okay, I think I got it. So if I bring this back, hey, bada bing, bada boom. It has a watermark in the corner. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with a little bit of watermark. But yeah, I like the round part of the bean. It's like almost kind of like a barrel shape. You get like a little bean barrel. No, come back. Yeah, there you go. Little bean barrel. And then we have our little tips. Our little like toe beans here. Oh, toasted marshmallow is pretty good too. I like toasted marshmallow. So I'm gonna have one of these. Ow. And I'm gonna get a plate of cookies to put the beans on. How do I take a sip? Kamada got me a Sprite chill. the cherry lime Sprite. Pretty good. Oh, I can show you guys too. Here's some of the butts with the beans on them. Looking pretty cute. Looking pretty fresh and fly. And what I'm gonna do is apply toes. It's toe time, baby. This is a little precarious because the tips of the beans are so small. Oh, they look great though. This one isn't even done, but it looks great. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys. And then you're all gonna be like, whoa, Demi, that looks so cool. That's what I'm like right now. I'm like, whoa, Demi, that looks so cool. Then pink. Okay, here's my very first fully toed foot. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's got the beans on them! Beans, 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 beans! Oh, that looks great, actually. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I love how that looks. That's amazing! I'm surprised that looks as good as it does. Like, using jelly beans and like using the tips was kind of like a on-the-fly decision. I was almost kind of worried that like it wouldn't end up looking too good, but no, it looks great actually. I'm trying to like hold the plate in one hand and place my beans with the other. The inside part's like kind of sticky too, so it's making like sticking to the frosting go pretty well, all things considered. I'm glad my mixed beans are even on my feet. I think I might need to cut more tips. I think I mathed it wrong, but human math sucks, so that's fine and to be expected. Oh, there you go. These are so stinking cute. I went from this being like oh, this would be a funny haha eat my ass look at my toes kind of stream to being like, you know what, this is actually like unironically really cute. They're probably gonna taste really good too. Got like the sugar cookie and then like mixed berry and strawberry cheesecake jelly beans. All right, here's 5 of them done. Ah, they actually look so good. I'm very impressed with like how well the jelly beans worked as like toe beans. They're so cute, actually. I love them. Yum 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 yum. This is more Sega music. This playlist lies. Reconnecting. Jeez. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more tips. That's fine. I can slice up some more tips. I have enough for one more foot. One more complete ass and foot combo. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more feet to go. No! The feet are falling apart. No! Come back. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna keep these cookies behind me. And I'm trying to think of how many I need left. How many do I need? Maybe like that much? 27 pieces is 110 calories. So you can eat one and it's like negligible. I have like huge bags of these beans. So like I will definitely have enough for 4 more cookies. That's what I've just been doing. I've been taking the bean, slicing the end of the bean off. Take the little tip. Make a nice, even little slice. It's a little tedious, but like, as we just saw, is totally worth it. Ow. This is my first time having the mixed berry jelly beans. I like them fine. Ow. They do have a very strong, like, berry flavor. Like, just nebulous berry. I'm not the biggest fan of nebulous berry, but I like it fine. What if I connected like some of the tips together? Make a really tiny jelly bean. Like, I took this tip, and I took, like, this tip, and I put them together. It's just like a tiny little ball of jelly bean. Oh, please don't be stuck. Thank goodness, okay. Alright, I wonder if I could put the plate down. Let me take these knives out of the way a little bit. Move the tips over here. Yeah, we were touching tips! Buns, don't play with too many knives. Demeter, Lupin, gonna save some lives. Oh, it's spring break! Shirley's running wild. Chat said the beats were in the freshest. Ah! I almost dropped that one. No, this foot's starting to fall off a little bit. This one needed more glue. That's okay. Need a couple kids. Ah! Okay. From Alabama. Beach volleyball. Slam-a-jamma. Putt-putt. Go-karts. Bungee jumping. Track stuntman. Keeps the bass pumping. Ooh ha 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 ha. 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 Holla for $1. Shout for some clout. Holla for $1. Let's turn this party out. No! No! I think I need to re-glue this foot. I'm glad you all couldn't see it. Oh. Okay, here's two of them. Two of them. There we go. Yeah, look at them go! I'm gonna put these on the other plate real quick. I'm going to put one of them on the other plate. All right. Now I got some more space to work with. Gotta be very careful when applying your beans. Cause these feet want to fall off of their butts. But it's like, no, You must. You gotta choose life, Beans. There we go. One more left! Finally! And then we can get to our last step. I think I have just enough tips. No. Okay. Bean. And then bean. Actually, can I twist this over a little bit? You can see it better. Kinda. Yeah, perfect. And then we got this one. And then that one. And then this one. There we go. Cookies so good they deserve to be plated on Zoo Pals? Aw man, I wish we had some Zoo Pals. I would totally put my cookies on Zoo Pals. Okay. I'm gonna shotgun all of the barrels all at once. And then I am going to clean up a little bit. And then I am going to do the final step and put the tails on. And then these cookies will be complete. I could probably take the cutting board out of here. You can see all the little crumbly dust that the jelly bean shells left on my desk. Nothing a wet napkin can't solve. I'm gonna get some of the stuff off of my desk too. Because I don't need the measuring tape, but I don't need the baking pouch stuff. Or what are these called? Piping bags. I don't need the piping bags. Except for this one. I need that one. Baking pouch. I might need the toothpick, so we're gonna keep those here. Alright. So, we got some butts. And I'm gonna go get the black picking bag. Operation put bag in another bag was successful. So if everything goes according to plan, this should be coming out as a star tip. Oh, that worked perfect for my tail. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take a toothpick and see if I can make it a little more swirly. I was like, oh, this has to be good for my tail. And it was. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's pull it out a little bit. Oh, that's perfect! Oh, that looks great, actually! So I'm gonna do another one of those. Yeah! What do you all think? Does it look better with it like pulled out a little bit? Or just kind of like left as a little lumpus? Because I'm looking at them both and I'm like, I think they both look equally good. This is my first time handling like a piping bag with like cream in it too. I'm surprised how like steady my hand is for it. People talk about stuff like this being like really difficult, but like I'm having a pretty gay old time with it. It looks like my butt! Looks like my little veins, my little tail. Ass is ass. Can't complain either way. Let me see if I can point out the one I swirled on. Yes. I'm gonna swirl some of them and not swirl some of them. It's really subtle, but it gives it a good look. I think this one can use a swirl. This one's just a little lumpy. There we go. Yeah, that turned it from like looking a little lumpy to like a little more spiky, which is perfect. Because my tail is pretty scraggly, so it should look pretty scraggly. These beanless ones are gonna be for Carlotta, because Carlotta doesn't like jelly beans. So I'm kind of using these ones as like practice, because I want to make the bean ones look extra good. Yeah. I think this one I'll... Nah, yeah, no, I'll do that one too. I was thinking of leaving that one, but nah, I think I got it. Yeah! Oh, that's awesome! Okay, there's plate 1 of 3. Plate 2 of 3, featuring some bean. I wish I could give you all some of these cookies. They're coming out really, really well. At least I have a special little fox that I can enjoy them with. Someday I would love to make food for all of my gamers. Oh, the ones with the beans look great! I'm gonna do the last of these non-beaned ones, because I want the bean ones to be a grand reveal. Even this part is pretty chill. It's just like doing a little drawing with a toothpick. I like it. It's very chill. Alright, here comes our very first fully completed cookie with bean. And a 1, and a 2, 3. No. There we go. 4, 5, 6, and 7. I kind of goofed up on a little bit on that one, but like, there it is! Here's our fully completed bean! Wow! Oh, it looks so good! Oh, I'm so excited about it! And here's our second one. That one looks a little nicer. A little more even. And then our last one here. You know what all of these ones in a circle kind of remind me of? You remember, like, for the longest time when ads used to have, like, synchronized swimmers? These kind of remind me of like synchronized swimmer demi butts. Peeking out of this green speckly plate. I'll show you all one after I'm done decorating the tails. Actually, hold on. Are they even on YouTube? That'd be really weird if they were. Wait, hold on. No, I can't remember what they were called. No, I'll think about it. I'll think of like what the ad was advertising, and if I can find it, I will post it places. Be like, hey, remember these? Only 90s kids remember synchronized swimmer birth control ad. Alright, here's our last plate. Mario Party 5 music! I love Mario Party 5. Yeah! Mario music makes you feel old. I feel that, but I think it's one of those few things where like I feel old in a good way. Like it's very like nostalgic, but in a way that doesn't make me like disintegrate into dust. I wish I could really get into more of the N64 Mario parties, especially since like their maps keep getting referenced in the newer games. I only played the first like N64 Mario Party. I heard 2 is really good, but I never played 2, which is a shame because that's the one where they all get to dress up. I feel like the map dress up mechanic in 2 is like the Mario Party equivalent of letting your Pokemon walk with you. Like they had such a perfect mechanic that everyone loved and they never brought it back. Brilliant Pearl, Shining Platinum, do not interact. All right. Here's our final one, and then every cookie is going to be completed. And 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we are! Every single cookie done! Yay! BRB flying over to eat your ass. Here you go. Here you go, everyone. Here's your cookie. Oh, these look so great. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so pleased with them. Oh, these are adorable. Oh, they make me so happy. They ended up so good. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm probably gonna like... I don't know whether I want to like chill them or not. Because they do have like the fresh cream on them right now. I want this one. Actually, you know what? These are the jelly bean ones. They're all for me. Oh! Yeah. I'll take one and just like put it in an envelope. All the cream like sticking to the inside and be like, okay, give me your address. Evergreen Terrace, Springfield, USA. Boom. Letter sent. Here you go. I think I might eat like some of these right now, and then some of them I'll chill to see if they like hold together a little better when they're hardened. But we'll see. I'm gonna take pictures of them first, and then like post them everywhere so you can see how good they look. If you chill them, the frosting should hold, and wax paper would protect them in a box. That's right, huh? Yeah, I kind of forgot that like people actually do that. Like you can like mail food with the right like care and packaging. Alright, it is time for me to eat my own ass. I am going to have one on stream just to see how it do. I want this one right here. Aw, look how cute it is. I love the speckly look on the beans. I thought that was a really good choice. Bite. I've eaten my own ass. And now I'm gonna lick my own toes. Ow. You know, actually, the feet are a lot subtler on the jelly bean flavor than I thought they would be. But in like a good way. I've eaten both of my feet. Now I just have my ass left. This is the inside. There's a cross section. It's not too thick of a cookie, but that's fine. They have feet. Oops, all ass. I'm trying not to talk too much from my mouth full. For once. Munch, munch, munch. No ASMR? I do a little ASMR. Okay, I'll do it with like 1 foot. That was probably not very audible. These are soft cookies. Check the food and cooking channel in the Discord? Let me check. that made their own bunny butt cookies. Oh, these are really, really cute, actually. I love your colored jelly beans for them. Everyone, I'm gonna pull up Duts. Because Duts look really, really cool. Where's my YouTube? Yeah! I got Duts! Oh, these look really good. They're really big too. Not biblically accurate beans. Now your beans look great, actually. The blue on blue looks really good. I can tell it's like hot where you are too. Both of our frosting started to get a little like glushy, but that's fine. I wish I could trade butts with you, Dut. You wanna do a butt trade? You can have some of my butt, and I can have some of your butt. Yeah, they are kind of like Matt's butt a little bit. Butt for butt. I'm gonna finish this cookie that I ate the foot off of. I'm surprised that like sugar cookie and jelly beans and buttercream frosting work as well together as they do. I was a little worried that the jelly bean flavor would be overwhelmingly strong, but it's not that bad. Oh, my Nintendo cooking playlist ended just in time too. Butt switch surgery. Nurse, where's Garfield? Who do you think took your butt? No! I think the one thing about these cookies is that, like, with all the frosting, they are a little, like, thick. These are thick cookies that make it hard to talk while I'm eating them, because I don't want to get, like, gross glushy sounds. They're really good, though. I was worried the buttercream would taste too much like food coloring, but no, it still tastes like buttercream. Good ass cookies. The bun has thick buns. Okay. I think with this and everyone cooking along, this is going to be the end of episode 2 of Demi's DV's Kitchen. I'm glad everyone had fun watching. I'm glad it sounds like Dut had a good time cooking along with me. And I'm so proud of these cookies. I'm like genuinely very impressed they ended up looking as nice as they do. I'm gonna close the food cam. And I'm gonna get my phone out here. My phone has been precariously dangling above my desk this entire time. I'm like, This is going to fall at some point, and I'm going to scream when it happens. But no, it did not fall. Thank goodness. Let's go find someone to raid into. I would love to do another Demi's Devious Kitchen episode again. I love doing these cooking streams, especially now that I have a setup where it's like I can actually cook at my desk and not have like really crappy webcam quality. I think I would like to do another Pokemon card opening stream too, just because now I have a nice camera that I can use and not something like at like 240p. Oh, Kuma's online. For me, if you haven't seen my friend King Kuma VT, I think you would really like him. You both have similar energy. You know what? I think Kuma may be very interested in the things I was cooking up, so... Because he is also a chef bear. He's a chef boy. Oh! I'm so glad you two throw hands! You both have, like, that competitive fighter spirit in, like, a positive way. That makes me very happy. We're gonna go say hi to Kuma, because I love that guy. Kuma. Oh, it's King Kuma. BT. There you are. Hell yeah. We're getting that raid on. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing, but before I stream here on my channel, I'm gonna be over at Benopolis. I am getting interviewed for Pride Month. The host is going to be Celestial Pink, and she's gonna toss me some questions, and I'm gonna be answering them about my queer experience. That's really hard to portmanteau. Queer experience. Experience queer. Impossible. So, I'm gonna be over on the main Benopolis channel before I start streaming here. And I guess tomorrow's stream is going to be a special experience. Yeah! Thank you, Sickly. Experience. Love it. You'll love to see it. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. I love you all so much. I'm glad you all had fun today. Go and do crimes, everyone. Hua!